Wasabi dudes, I'm Sensei Rain, and this is a video of some of our favorite moments from this year so far. I hope that you'll enjoy it. Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Rain! Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright students, class is in session!
Creative.
Oh, hi person. Are you friendly? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're not friendly. Okay.
There's no coal. What happened to the coal that was in there? Right. I knew there was something I forgot.
Budget cuts, am I right, Mace?
There we go. It's a blast furnace.
That scared the shit out of me. Sir, do you need help? Can I help you? I think you might need help. You appear to be trapped in red sadness. Oh, do I have a chicken in my pants? I have a chicken in my pants. Oh, hell yeah. Though, I guess you can't really tell if it's a rooster or a hen. Because then I could make this joke even funnier. But for now, we'll just say I have a chicken in my pants. I forgot about that. Well, this happened. Okay, I thought I would get fucked in here, but I guess you can do this instead. And you're fine. I don't know that you're supposed to be able to do this. There you go, John McClane.
Okay.
I love when Nicole supplies her own sound effects. It's like, okay, sorry, go and puke.
Everyone at work thinks it's weird.
Watch out for the exploding barrels. So, do you want my suggestion or you want to figure it out?
I'm gonna figure it out. Oh god.
Well,
Wow.
this is how this works.
This was fun.
Didn't think about this, did you, terrorists? It's a pretty big world here. A lot of world, and there's the White House. This is where America is. You can tell because it's full of freedom. And down here there's like a couple houses, and then there's like a little city. But over here's where the freedom is. And I guess the White House is relocated to Tennessee. Yeah, it's definitely not in Washington anymore. Kind of looks like it's in Tennessee. And there's Greenland. I guess that's Iceland. Iceland is enormous now. Then we got you got England here. Is London in the wrong place? London's supposed to be over here. And you got Stonehenge. And oh yeah, you know what? Europe's a little civilized, just a little bit. It's got a lot of mountain going on here. And you got all these huts in like a little city for Russia. Oh, some mountains and trees. Okay. It's not all bad. It's not a frozen wasteland. Just a frozen wasteland. It's got a city, a couple rocks, and a couple mountains. China's just nothing but desert and like 2 cities and a couple huts. Oh my god. And then here we are, Saudi Arabia. We got, you know, got some civilization going on here. And, you know, like Israel, Jordan, all that. And I guess Africa's just a pyramids. About Kilimanjaro and some trees. Oh my god. And we got, you know, just a hut over here for the Philippines. Just a hut. You get just a hut over here, you know, just a tiny one. You know what? Australia's looking okay. You got a little city over here. You got an okay city over here. But just a whole lot of shit in a hut. Oh, and New Zealand's nothing but trees. Oh, Hawaii's lost a couple islands. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's just a volcano in the rest of the island. Oh, fuck Hawaii. And it got enormous. Look at that. It's the size of California. Oh my god. And, you know, civilization doesn't exist in Canada. Oh my god. Yes. Alright, well, now we know the state of the world. It's pretty good. It's very accurate. Okay, it's super accurate. Don't kill me. Wow. Did you see him just teleport down? Just pew! Come on. Come on. Just do it. I'll do it if I have to. Are you gonna fuck yourself up? No? Well. Look at that sassy look too, just like... wait, I gotta push it up just right. And it's like, okay, so you got this one here. And you got, yeah, this one here. Oh god, oh it hurts. How do girls do this? Okay, then you do the 3/4 pose. And it's like, No! No!
God damn.
Wow. Okay, so wasn't really looking at the screen. I was looking at chat, and the line popped up, and I thought it said, "You urinated on the meat," and it was like, that's not how you make fried chicken. That's not even how you begin to make fried chicken. There.
I don't know what that was.
That was very well timed. That's what that was.
It sounds hilarious. It sounds like
Just utter destruction.
Hey, what are you building back there?
Nothing. It definitely doesn't involve plutonium.
What are you building, a piano?
Yes, definitely not a piano that involves plutonium.
I love it. Good gravy.
It's like, no one brought up plutonium. Why are you talking about plutonium? It doesn't involve plutonium, okay? But my father and the other Zoras have not yet eaten any bagels. I went to New York, had the best bagel of my life. They still haven't had any. I've been doing it for 7 years. Going to New York and getting bagels.
Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Rain! Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below.
Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description.
Alright, students, class is in session!
What's up, dudes? How's it going? How was your Saturday? I hope that it was super duper awesome. My Saturday involved a lot of hard work. We went and one of my old bosses, she was getting a new some new furniture and stuff, and she was like, "Hey, would you like, the old furniture?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, it's good stuff." So yeah, I got some new furniture today. So I'm a bit I'm a little tired right now. Nothing happened in the Black Sheep Vidya Discord. That's not what I read. So I feel like you're lying to me, Sharky-chan. And, konnichiwa, Spacey-chan. Spacey-chan. Oh, someone got a new nickname today. Spacey-chan. Or even better, we can make it really Japanese and be like, Spacey! Spacey-chan! Nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, I mean, just revelations of the soul, really. That's really the great conduit that is human conversation. The conduit to the soul. Yeah, it's amazing what can happen sometimes. So, this calendar is almost done, dude. In fact, it hit me. I don't know why I didn't think about this, but it hit me that Wednesday next week is the 1-year anniversary for Sensei Rain. And I think we gotta do something special for it. Cause yeah, it's been a pretty wild year. Things are so different now. I'm in a totally different place. We're not standing anymore. We're playing some of my favorite games ever. We're not still playing Persona. Like, damn. So we're gonna do something special on Wednesday instead of Halo 2. I know I'm sad also, but I haven't decided what it's gonna be yet. But it'll probably be talk show with a little bit of multiplayer and stuff. So yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about it before, because I've always had it in my head, okay, July 1st was when we started Sensei Rain. It's been in my head, and I totally forgot when I was making this calendar, so, yeah. I am working on the calendar for July at this point. I need to talk to our Spectrum level members, because I need to figure out what they want their special stream to be. so that I don't schedule Pokemon when they want to play Mario Kart or Splatoon or Jackbox Party or, you know, any number of things, really. So stay tuned on that. I'll have it Tuesday, I hope. Or maybe even Wednesday for the 1 year party. I haven't decided. So I tried Kit Kat ice cream, Smarties ice cream, and now I'm eating Rolo ice cream. You know, Rolos are an interesting story for me because, like, the first time I ever had Rolos, I was like, oh my god, where have these been my entire life? And I could not eat the package fast enough. It was so good. And then the next time I had Rolos, I really did not like them. I have no idea what happened between the first time me trying it and, like, I think it was a couple days later or maybe a week later or something like that, and I tried them again and I was like, ugh, gross. I have no idea what happened. But, like, I'll try them every now and then, and I always have a different impression of them. It's so weird. I just always have a completely different impression of Rolos every time I have it. Hey, what up, animation time, boy? How's it going? Rolos are meant to be the on-the-go candy. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of perfectly suited for that. What did you eat before the Rolos? I don't think... that's possible. I don't think I had any other candy or anything before it that would have affected it. Because, I mean, yeah, that's a factor, but for some reason, I don't know if it's the chocolate or the caramel or, you know, something. Just every time I've had Rolos, just have a completely different idea about how they taste. It's very strange to me. But yeah, this isn't the Rolo cast, so I'm not going to talk the entire time about Rolos. Don't worry. We are playing more Mass Effect 2 tonight. So we're going to finish up on Omega, and after we're done on Omega, we're going to move on to the world where Tali is, because I feel like picking up Tali early. I just came here because I was subbed to you. Hey! Welcome! Space, you're speaking my language. Yes. Yes, we know Sharky-chan is the Umu-Uwus. Umu-Uwus. But yeah, that's pretty much it for channel announcements and stuff like that. Wednesday is 1 year celebration. It's gonna be it's gonna be a good time. I am very, very excited that we made it to 1 year, because yeah, that wasn't a guarantee. Nothing's ever a guarantee if you think about it. Well, today isn't Wednesday, it's definitely Saturday. Currently, at least. In a couple hours, it will be Sunday. And yes, I want to update the green tea switch. I have not had a single cup of coffee all day, and I feel pretty good. I don't know if it's just in my head, but like I feel pretty good with this switch to matcha. been really nice. What is a cringy 10-year-old doing here? Where? Where is the 10-year-old? The 1-year celebration is when Rain reveals he has an album that he's going to release in a video called Sensei Rain's Adventure. Oh no! Oh man! That would be the true anniversary for sure. Is good. Yeah, I thought you were talking about me also. Yo, Duplas! Check out your badge, yo. Got the sick perpy going on. Sick purpleness. Oh, I still have this music going, which is really loud in my ear. I probably should have turned that down a little bit. For me, on my adjusted. I swear if Rain reveals that I'll never say Shellie isn't a thing again. I mean, I do have, you know, I do have several songs I could record. I was about to say, does it sound like there are two sets of background music? Yeah, a little bit, though we're mostly dealing with atmospherics right now. Not on my Christian server. Well, you might have a Christian server, but here, we believe in communism. No, I'm just kidding. We believe in the other scene. No, I'm just kidding.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Oh, they gotta show us dead ass. You know what? Okay, Space, this right here is as gratuitous as Miranda's uniform. For real, dog. That. The. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That ass. Yeah, it's, you know, he's got a little butt crizzle going on. He got the butt crizzle for the faux shizzle. He got crack for days, yo, man. He's got crack for days. He got a crack and a half, yo.
My ship, my time. I just want to talk.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
I forgot that they kind of perfectly framed Jacob in a lot of shots, like they perfectly frame Miranda, you know?
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
Damn, boy, he thick! Why is his ass 1/10 the width of his shoulders? I mean, you could say it's the angle of crackitude to the angle of shouldertude. You know, he did kind of have a, you know, crackitude here and, you know, shouldertude. You know, this he was kind of like corkscrewy with his crackitude and his shouldertude. These are very technical terms, by the way. I hope you're taking notes. Crackitude, shouldertude. Perfect. Whoa, dude, this is like Minecraft story mode. Not really. try playing a FNAF one day. I mean, if somebody requests it, I would have to play it if one of our Spectrum class members requested it. Yeah, see, Space, I provide the best descriptions on the internet. Crackitude, shouldertude. Corkscrew, crackitude, shouldertude ratio happening, okay? Follow me. Follow what I'm saying, okay? You're looking at a person who's about to request FNAF. You can do it. You can start that fire.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
We had some prime crackitude there a second ago. Back in 2015, that seems a little too recent, but I'll take it. No promises on not requesting FNAF. I mean, you pay the price to make me play what you want me to play, so that's what I'm saying.
I can already see they lost a fine soldier, Jacob.
That's not how the Alliance sees it. Hell, they did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead, or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Like, look at this dude's musculature. Like, look at his back the next time he like turns, and like you're looking at him from the side. Like, for real, dude. He is there to make your nuts on the inside do the twiddle diddles, man. Like, whew! You're supposed to be doing the quivering for the divering.
You liked what you saw, Mr. Taylor?
I meant that you were an example of what we can do, Shepard.
Look at that sack!
Commander. I don't want this to get weird. I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
Did I put you off, Jacob? You seem rattled.
That's enough for now, Commander. We can talk later.
Oh! Just shut down the conversation, yo. Alright, there's the crackitude. Alright, look at this. Look at this muscle man. Dude's got the muscle. He's got like the Arnie back going on, you know, the Arnold Schwarzenegger, like the back that you never knew had so many muscles. He got that muscle. And in these like little man legs, Superman legs with the giant crackitude happening. Yeah. We harp on Miranda being very strategic with her outfit, but you gotta admit the crackitude there is pretty remarkable. Ray will definitely be looking up fan art of this dude. Dude, I have accidentally found fan art that I did not want to see.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
God, Joker.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
It's the crackitude, man, I tell you.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us
I forgot about that. That makes me
didn't
sad.
care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got?
Yeah, those seem like we're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all
I forgot I
sunshine and
already
bunnies.
asked him about that.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Damn.
The intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Man, you gotta love Joker. Joker's so fucking cool. Everyone wishes they were as cool as Joker. And doing the drunk walk, walking super drunk.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
You don't know about that? What?
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
She gonna beat me to him.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding.
She gonna beat me
Passion
to him.
exists wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything
Thank
else,
you.
Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll
Thank
be
you
here.
for the
Commander, you've
robotic.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Perfect. Let's see. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorik and a nearby planet on the Fatar system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter, extract the operative if the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. So, unlike the first game, we will actually be taking a little bit more comprehensive playthrough of 2 and 3. So we are going to be doing more side missions just because, you know, there's more variation in this. In the first game, it kind of boiled down to the same thing almost every time. In this one, it's pretty different. Hey, I ate some cows and some chicken. Dang, that's a lot of meat right now, right there. PETA would like to know your location.
I've got green across.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Here we go.
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't think about that.
Nice playing, Commander.
Shepard's teasing really threw you off.
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Beat me at my own game. You're alright, Shepard.
Yeah, gotta keep those people in line. Take all their money, yo. All right. You don't actually get to play poker. Nope. He's got all the surveillance here, like a surveillance person.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Man likes his rifle.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Hey, what up, Dark Shadow? How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, it's time to compact some garbage. Look at that. Look. There it goes. Off into the spache. Oh, we got some garbage. There it goes. There it goes. Out into the universe.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
If you can fist fight with a Krogan, you're a good dude. You can do the do. I always knew part of space was trash. What? What?
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting.
Oh.
Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega.
Space will remember that.
That ain't easy.
This guy is a DLC character, and the interesting thing that they do here with the DLC characters is they're kind of experimenting with the kind of interactions that you have with your main cast here in Mass Effect 3, Dragon Age, well, more Dragon Age Inquisition, though they had a little bit of it in Dragon Age 2, especially with the DLC. But they're kind of experimenting with having like kind of throwaway conversations be outside of the cutscene where you make decisions and stuff, and then big moments have, you know, more focused traditional cutscenes. They don't do it as well in Mass Effect 3 as they do it in Dragon Age Inquisition. Inquisition really kind of perfects everything that they're working on here in this game and kind of experimenting with as well as in Dragon Age. So I can't wait to get to Dragon Age 2. Oh my god, Dragon Age is is... It's up there with Mass Effect, man. For real.
I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
So they don't really implement this system that they're going for super well at this point because it's very stilted. But it does get better in Mass Effect 3. But I think it's interesting to see, like, when they're doing the DLC for Zaid and Kasumi Goto and the DLC characters period, they were really trying to experiment with, okay, what do we want to do with character interactions and stuff in the next game. Shark Daddy forgot what he realized. Well, that wasn't a very good realization then.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well.
As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Red square Lego bricks would take out the Reapers? I think I see where you're going with that. Interesting. Work the problem here. Let's see if we can figure it out. Clear Lego bricks could one-punch all the Reapers out of existence. Well, you just said red, so now I'm really confused.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Oh, I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want. Just kidding.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just
a
tool.
I didn't realize I was going back on that circuit.
That's easy. The difference is you were great.
You told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
An amalgam of desirable traits. She got no mommy. Alright, I don't have your shit yet. Sorry, dude. Hey, dude.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for them. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple.
That is pretty
Get their
impressive.
shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Salarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. They didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
So this is kind of interesting because, in a way, the character that we have here in Shellie B Shepard is kind of in the same moment that Garrus is, like, just kind of consumed with revenge. Whereas Garrus always had kind of the attitude of, we should just get the damn job done, but he always was, like, knew when too much was too much. Now it's like, well, fuck it, it doesn't matter what it takes. It's kind of interesting. I didn't think about that. The fact that the two of them are kind of in the same spot. With like, oh, well, I got people killed because I was trying to do shit the right, do shit for good. I got you some good shit.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now?
Let's do it.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Who needs glasses? Just drink out of the bottle.
I thought Olenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
There we go. That's who we really need to toast to.
To the ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take to the skies.
Yeah, we super drunk now. Whoa. 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 Oh, hi, Kitty. And Nicole. What's she doing with the gloves?
I can't touch the cat.
Oh, okay. It's like, what's going on?
I can't touch him. He was out there crying and Owen was guarding the door. Felt bad for him.
Everyone say hello to Nicole.
Hello.
She's gonna hang out with us for a little bit.
I am.
So, we should totally let them in on the grand realization that we had with one of the videos we were watching today.
Which one was that? Hello, space.
Guys, do you remember a little show on WB called The Animaniacs? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
You got it.
I don't know anything else from that song. All I know is the Animaniacs.
I think the name Animaniacs was like 50% of that song anyway.
Yeah, but there's something after and I never can remember what it is. Anyways.
It'll slap you in the crack.
But what was it though? What did we learn?
Well, I'm seeing if anybody remembers the Animaniacs.
Did you watch it?
A little bit.
I was like glued to it.
Okay, so, Animaniacs only had 3 seasons, I believe.
I think I said 5.
Something.
But the seasons were like...
Yeah.
Quick.
So, Animaniacs was canceled, right? Do you know why the Animaniacs was canceled?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Well, she's married to the Muffin... This is not a hint, by the way.
She's married to the Muffin Man.
She's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man.
Okay. So, I could not stop laughing when they talked about this. The reason that the Animaniacs was canceled was because WB didn't feel like they were making enough money on the show, and they basically got the rights to air a very special show essentially for free. Like, it didn't cost them shit to air it. So instead of continuing to pump out this original, the Animaniacs, they were like, oh, well, we'll just cancel it and put this show in its spot. That show was Pokemon.
Damn you, Pokemon.
Pokemon killed the Animaniacs, guys.
I wasn't allowed to watch Pokemon.
I could not stop laughing when that came up. I was like, oh shit, no freaking way. Pokemon seriously canceled the Animaniacs.
But they did bring out the TV show Pinky and the Brain.
Yes, which actually wasn't that out at the same time?
No. Pinky and the Brains was a short on Animaniacs. Freakazoid was a short on Animaniacs.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I thought they were airing at the same time though.
What was?
Freakazoid and Pinky and the Brain.
They were skits on Animaniacs.
Yeah, but they did a spin-off of Pinky and the Brain, didn't they?
After they canceled the show.
Oh, I thought they were airing at the same time.
No.
Like they realized that it had a little more.
It took them at least another year to bring out Pinky and the Brain. I love Pinky and the Brain.
So
I love Freakazoid too.
I just I thought it was so hilarious. I could not freaking believe it. Like, holy shit.
Nicole, did your mom think Pokemon was
satanic?
No. I think my mom just didn't want to watch it. And to be quite honest, I had Nickelodeon and Disney Channel and Cartoon Network and all these other things. I didn't watch
WB at all.
I didn't watch a lot of these channels. The only like news channel I ever remember being on is ABC. We didn't watch Fox. We didn't watch, CNBC. None of those channels. You
really didn't watch WB because a lot of the shows that I talk about from WB, you're like, what's that?
Yeah, I had no, we didn't watch any of that. So I mean, I had so much other TV shows to watch that my mom, I think, honestly just didn't want to watch it. Because I remember one day, this is a weird memory. We were packing to go see my grandmother, and we were in my mom's room, and she had the TV on, and I was like, hey, can I watch this show? And it was Pokemon. I think it was the first time I'd ever seen it. And she was like, okay, fine. And we watched it, and she's like, wow, you really like this show. And I was like, no, I just found it. And never watched it again.
Space, I am not going to disagree with you there whatsoever.
Yes,
I just think it's hilarious that is what killed it. Because like people even today are like, God, why don't they make more Animaniacs? Oh my God, the Animaniacs! Like, so many people are nostalgic for the show, but they don't realize what killed it.
Now I'm curious why I was watching the Animaniacs.
Maybe your friend.
No?
No.
Yeah, we're not even gonna go down that road.
Hey, kitty.
I think it's because we had the TV guide at that point.
Apparently, Spock did not want to come up and
He
say
wanted
hello
in here
to
really
everybody.
bad.
He just wanted to lay down.
But that's the only thing I watched on WB.
I think people are nostalgic for it, but I also think there's a case of rose-tinted glasses for sure.
Yeah, it wasn't
for
that
sure.
great. I watched it the other day. It's horrible.
It ages better than a lot of the other shows from that
As
period,
an adult,
though.
you're looking at this and you're like, oh.
Yeah, it does age a lot better than a lot of shows from its period, though.
I think it's what it's teaching is kind of like,
There's a
oh.
Salarian named Mordin Solis
boy.
in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor?
What was
That
Sailor
crazy
Moon on?
bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't
It was
too
an
happy
early
when he
morning
moved in.
cartoon.
I hear Mordin's trying
Because
to
I watched
deal
it
with
before
the
going to
plague.
kindergarten.
I wish him luck. The
I
area's
think
still locked
it was
down.
on WB.
Our orders are to wait until either the
Maybe that's
plague
the
or
only
Blue
time I
Suns
watched
kill
it.
everyone.
WB was
go in
early
and
in the
clean
morning.
WB really, like, kind of started the anime train in a lot of ways. Like,
It was.
Like, it wasn't the only channel that was putting out anime, but, like, there's a lot of stuff that it had that was like, oh,
It
shit.
got the girl population for sure. Because every single girl
Take a good long look
wanted
at
to
me.
be.
Do I look like a looter?
No.
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them.
My mom bought
Anybody
me
gets in my way, I'll kill them
a
too.
book.
I'll
for
call
Sailor
the
Moon.
guards. They'll let you in
It
with
was like
no
a
trouble.
picture book.
Wait,
And
you're
then I had like little. It was like a belt.
son
I
of a
think
bitch.
you would
Yeah.
wear, and it had
You
like
don't
this
have a
little Polly
grenade launcher,
Pocket thing
lady.
on it.
Get lost.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
Oh, there's so many good lines I've forgotten. Oh, God. This is so good. You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost. Oh, shit. I forgot. Yeah, we're going to it. Oh, well, let's be an
This mission's
asshole.
important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard.
You know
If
what
you
I
need
watched
me,
a lot
I'm not
as a
going
kid?
to let a cough keep me back.
Scooby Doo.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo. Welcome back, little shit. How you doing, dude?
That was another realization we had today. The Scooby Doo thing. What time it was shot in?
Was it today?
It was the Depression. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Because there was a lot of. They were trying to make it seem like it was more like towards the Depression because there was a lot of people.
Here, be entertaining for a minute.
No, I don't.
Talk about it.
I'm not entertaining.
Be entertaining for a minute.
I'm keeping your phone so you come quicker. Good, got a new. Wait, I can't read this. Got a new airsoft. That's cool. I'm sorry, I really don't have anything interesting to say. How many airsoft guns do you have, little shit? But no drum gun. I got a 15. Wow, that's a lot. I think the cat ran away. I worked so hard to get him in here. That's pretty cool. I never had an airsoft gun. Yeah, he has things he has to go do, which is sleep. He must get his beauty sleep, which is like 20 hours a day. I wish I could just be a cat sometimes. They just sleep. And if they have an owner, they get fed. Hello? Why are you sitting on my cool blanket?
Because I want to.
Have you even showed my cool blanket?
Show it.
No, you show it.
You show it.
You show it.
You first.
No.
You a million.
No.
Yes. Duck season.
We would look so young if we could sleep 20 hours a day.
I don't think that's accurate.
We would. You're disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
You should pick bad... What? I can't read.
You should pick bad characters until he gets back.
What do you mean bad characters?
There's not really a bad character here.
You mean in the game? I haven't played
Yeah.
the game enough to tell you that.
I can't remember if I've ever taken Garrus into the zone, so I'm gonna do it because I'm an asshole. Let's take Garrus into the area where there's a deadly virus that infects Turians and kills them.
That sounds like an asshole move.
A little bit. You would think.
Yeah.
You would think.
Yeah? Guess what? I get to study my butt off for the next month.
Ooh, butt study.
Yep.
For what?
Dad told me to go get my Microsoft certifications.
Oh, cool. Now, this mission has one of the best, actually probably the best pistol in the game. It's basically a hand cannon, and it's really nice.
What if...
Garrus just dies, and that's it. He's just dead for the rest of the game. I don't think that's what happens.
You would be willing to take that gamble?
We're gonna see what happens.
What if you have to start over because you didn't want that to happen?
This is all about an adventure, okay?
What if I told you if he dies, and you just have to deal with it?
I mean...
Huh? How would you feel then?
Yeah. Things could happen.
Let's see. I was gonna do my three fundamentals. I was gonna do fundamentals in 365, dynamics, and Azure.
Good luck, man. Blue Suns and Orchard.
These are Microsoft certifications.
Yeah, Microsoft certifications. I was gonna get my basics done.
Wait a
Since
sec.
I don't know, he probably told you, but I freaked out.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and talk.
You're learning about cloud computing, yes.
We've been spotted.
And I have a real interest in CRM, so I want to learn more about dynamics. So.
I would maybe do that last.
Not after Azure. I'm gonna do that after basics. I'm gonna go basics, dynamics,
Must be trying to keep
Azure.
the plague from spreading.
Azure is a bitch.
Maybe.
Anyways, you're gonna see me a lot more than you probably thought.
I might have her start learning Python or something.
What if any programming language are you learning? Well,
I think I might like get one of those crash course things for Python and have her do that while she's learning, because I bet you could do it.
Dad thinks I can do it.
Because you're much more math happy than I am.
You might have her start learning it. I'm just gonna be super busy for the next month studying. So anyways, the trucking thing did not work. The mom and me freaked out. And also safety kind of hit me. As a solo driver, I would be by myself. And going anywhere they tell me to go in the country.
And there's some crazy places in the country right now.
And I've heard that a lot of truckers are being mugged right now.
That just makes no sense.
No, it actually does. They're carrying... Okay, first of all, trucks are basic little itty-bitty apartments that have TVs,
Yes.
Xboxes, all kinds of expensive stuff, plus their cargo.
Must have tried to claw his way out.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Which a lot of times is expensive in its own right. So yeah, there's a lot of truck drivers being mugged right now, and that's just kind of a normal thing, it sounds like. I'm going to be a...
Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in.
Well, Space.
Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Looked like you were trying. The machine hit it. It's in the computer. No, Space. I have decided not to become a truck driver.
At least not the way that they were gonna have her do it.
No, actually, I'm trying to still get my CDL, but I want to be a school bus driver.
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
I also don't want to be stuck in somebody's truck for 6 weeks that I don't know. Away from my family.
Mm-hmm. Punch, punch.
And I didn't want to kind of make Rain here a single dad for multiple weeks at a time. For me to come home for 3 days, for him to be a single dad for 3 weeks.
To even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Thorcha.
We're here to find Mordin, not help some whiny Batarian.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Sorry, I didn't have an option.
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
So, shoot her!
Shoot her!
That's all I saw.
Shoot her! Oh shit. Garrus is like, is it hot in here or is it just... that's not good.
You're gonna kill your friend. What's wrong with
He'll
you?
be fine. Yeah, it's good. I'm getting that herd immunity going on because that's really working really well for Sweden right now.
Shut up.
By the way, I love when you don't have your gun out, you just have the portraits of the other two characters just very nicely, gently placed on that ass.
That's kind of funny.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. Friend of the plague.
Or are we living the Earth version of Mass Effect?
Well, at least this zone.
Virus. Because this came out first.
Yeah, but this zone. This is a.
I meant the game.
Yeah. Well.
The game came out first.
Yes, but only this area is
virus
infected.
Okay.
Yes, it's not a pandemic. It's just yeah.
Every time somebody says pandemic in my text, I have this little GIF that's somebody who has like a full suit that they made and like Lysol, and they're just like, and I'm like, somebody says pandemic?
I forgot to turn on my shields.
Here we go.
I have to turn those motherfuckers on.
Well, this actually increases my shields significantly.
Concussive shot ready. You want one of those nicer fabric?
That one hit.
It's way more comfortable, and you can breathe.
Probably.
Okay. I want to find the big size ones.
She just rip and tear it anyway. Keep not angling my shots right. Got him.
Now let's finish you off.
I love the sound effect with throw. It's such a cool, like.
So I realized the other day that I play most video games in silence.
Until you get to in certain points.
No.
And then you're like, bam, 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 bam.
I make my own sound effects. Excuse me. I don't have the sound on.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you play them silent, like.
No, I don't. Everybody here knows that.
Yeah. Bam, 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 bam.
I make my own sound effects. So like the other day, you know, like especially with my handheld console.
Yeah.
I'm like, I keep it at 0.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't realize how annoying
some of the sounds are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On like Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
I like turned up the sound one day and I was like, what the fuck is this? I can't play this.
Yeah. Okay, so my setup when I was growing up and when I was in high school is I would be playing a game on the computer, and in the background I'd have the TV on, and just something is going on, and usually I knew when reruns of Power Rangers came on, I was up for way too long. I got the early warning signal when Zorro came on.
You didn't watch Zorro.
I didn't watch Zorro, but I knew, like, oh man, I've been up for a while when Zorro came on. But when reruns of Power Rangers came on, like the old Power Rangers came on, it was like, oh damn, okay.
Do you know what came after Zorro? Test your knowledge.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I just remember those two.
Mickey Mouse Club.
Yeah, that's usually why I went to.
1950s.
That's why I usually change the channel to something else for a while.
Yeah. And then after that was. I didn't make it past the Mickey Mouse Club that often.
Hey, dude.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on
You
sight.
said, hey dude, and I was like,
how many have already died?
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
I listened to music.
That's what she said.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
right after the district was quarantined.
Oh no, so I would play
Vorcha
video
are immune
games
to
on my
diseases,
Xbox, so you
they're
couldn't
not
watch
getting sick.
TV and
Not
do
sure where
that,
they
so
came
I
from.
listened to
Never
music
saw many
on
Vorcha
the
around
radio.
before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. Blue
The
Suns
Vorcha
need
are not
science to
smart enough to make a virus.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Oh yeah,
He's taking in refugees
him.
now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Salarian might offer me sanctuary.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
A coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Mordin's clinic, but I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah, okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Mordin's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
So that gives you a little bit more context as to what's going on. And we're gonna steal their shit. Yay! $4,000. Thank you. I can't. The game
Careful, Shepard.
will literally not let me do it.
Oh. Hey, whatever happened to those? You remember the Microsoft games that were like hearts and stuff that you could play with people around the world? They were
What?
like pre-programmed on your computer, and
Oh, you mean like solitaire and stuff?
well, yeah, but you could play Hearts. You know the game
Yeah.
Hearts and stuff like that. There were card games that you could play with people around the world.
Yeah.
I'll take
I used to stay up until 4 in the morning so I could play Hearts with people in China.
Yeah, what happened was the Microsoft store.
I miss that. That was my summer for years.
Enemies! Here goes.
What I learned is that French people will log off as soon as they see an English speaker.
Well, you gotta start the conversation with Vive la France.
No, literally, it was crazy. I've never seen that before. Like, every single time, they'd log off.
They're like, Vive la fuck you.
You can usually...
Now let's finish you off. There we go.
Scratch one!
Get him. Get him.
Should slow him down.
Got it. That dude's about to explode.
Thank you, Your Ship, for asking
Bam!
that. I've always wondered that.
I forget. Dang. Got him. It stands for Indian Ocean.
But I thought that was renamed.
What?
Okay, so, or something like that. I could be completely wrong, but I remember my friend has a daughter who's in school right now, and they were like going through the oceans, and I was like, yeah, it's the Atlantic, Pacific, Indian, and just wrong. And they're like, no, that's not one of them. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? That ocean is always been there.
Yeah, and it's not like it's racist for anything. It's right there in India.
I can't remember. I got your phone. I don't need to tell you.
Like maybe they're classifying it as a sub-ocean?
Yeah, there was something like no, that's this. And I was like, since when?
Well, you know, they changed math, so you can change anything nowadays. Input, output. Nice. Shit. I'm out of heavy pistol.
Pacific, Atlantic, Southern, and Arctic. Do you remember the Southern Ocean? I remember there being 4 oceans.
Well, I mean, I guess they just reclassified.
The ocean around Antarctica.
Yeah.
We've been spotted.
Okay, I still remember there being 4 oceans. There's now 5. Am I wrong? Don't you remember them always saying 4? Please tell me somebody else remembers that.
And for those of you playing at home, yes, Garrus did die for a minute, but not die. He was just really tuckered out.
Okay, in 2000, they create the 5th and newest world ocean.
I mean, it makes sense because it is like it's a body of water that acts very differently than the others. When you used a browser-based socketed web app, your computer listens for input from other users, and you enter input to be sent as an output to them. Yeah, no. No, he just knows, he knows the things. He knows the computers and all the, stop all the download, and he knows the thingy doos.
How many planets are there now?
He knows the things that you want to know. What?
How many planets do we have in our solar system?
8.
Okay. That hasn't changed. Cool.
The furthermost is Neptune.
But they didn't actually... I thought those things behind Pluto were supposed to be planets. Well, I guess we're really screwing up Nicole's brain now.
I don't think they've been officially recognized yet.
It's gonna be real hard when our daughter goes to school on me.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit.
Entrepreneurship.
Humans, so we might as well
Spirit.
cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
Kill everybody.
No more looting.
I mean, we are going for a darker run here.
Shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think she's kidding,
He
man.
doesn't like him,
Whoa,
obviously.
hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping,
yeah.
okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
We're done. Seriously, I
Stay here for a
swear.
while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
You sure? You sure you're not here to steal something? Well, shit is a strong proponent of the genocide run. I know.
It's okay, little shit. I believe you.
I believe you, man. And then I saw her face.
Oh my god, have you ever listened to the actual, like, the first
Yes.
version from the Monkeys?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I hate the Monkeys.
And then I saw her face.
I hate the Monkeys. Oh, I've been listening to some songs from the Monkeys going, ugh.
Starbucks started selling cold brew concentrate, which you can mix with water to your desired potency. That's nice because I always felt like they watered that shit down too much.
Where do they sell it? At the store or at like Starbucks or like a grocery store?
Right now, I'm actually I'm really happy with the matcha. I'm surprised how much I'm liking it. I thought I wouldn't be able to get past, coffee, but I mean, the week isn't over yet, but right now I'm not missing coffee, which kind of surprised me.
So speaking of coffee.
What's up?
Because I will be back home.
Mm-hmm.
And I like your coffee.
Uh-huh.
Can you make me coffee again?
Yeah, of course.
Sweet! I was so depressed. I'd go in and look at the coffee machine and be like, ugh.
I found some at Walmart right next to the coffee grounds. Oh, neat.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah, sort of like chameleon and stuff.
Uh-huh.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
All targets eliminated.
Yeah, I have drank just
You drank the concentrate.
yeah, just the concentrate for chameleon before, and it's powerful. It's like borderline undrinkable, but it's not the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth. No, that we reserve.
That is a special story.
Yeah. That we reserve for Milky Nose Vomit.
Yeah, I don't need to be wired for like 3 days.
I took a sip of concentrate, but woo, that's strong. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's uncomfortably strong.
It makes your mouth
Which,
hurt.
I mean, it makes sense, Yeah, you get like lockjaw all of a sudden, and you're like, oh, I don't think
It's
I
like-
did something right.
It's like taking something sour, but it doesn't have the sour taste, but your jaw starts to hurt immediately.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Will?
Professor Mordin Solus?
Turian physiology, resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings, human. Curious. Don't recognize.
By the way, he just
Too
cured
well,
Garrus.
refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect.
You knew this.
Here for something else. Vorcha. Crew to clean them out. Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No.
For the love of
Never
God,
drink
take
coffee.
a breath.
That's a
I came here to
sad
find
day.
you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
If you ever need a perfect example of someone who talks a mile a minute, this guy should be at the top of your list right here.
Okay.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests.
Not get better.
We all have to work together to take down the collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
That's
Just
awesome,
once I'd like to
Space.
ask
I
someone
love
for
that.
help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory.
I just love hearing this guy
Hasn't come
talk.
back.
Hey, Space, if
Doctor
you ever
doesn't
want
have
to make
much
your own
chance
cold
against a
brew,
Vorcha horde.
we bought
We
like
shouldn't have
these
sent him.
giant
We'll
French
link 'em.
press. Yeah,
Told
we'll
not to
put a
go.
link.
Odds of survival
It's like a
low.
giant French
Smart,
press.
careful, bright future.
There's you know French presses, right? They make cold brew French presses. So you go, you put your grounds in.
They're way
you got
bigger.
the water.
I think I'll get one.
Yeah, go grab one. And what you do is you leave it alone for 24 hours.
It's like 12 hours.
12 hours. And you press it down, and then you pour the cold brew coffee in a thing, but like all the grounds have been strained out. So if you ever want to make your own, it's a lot cheaper than buying it. I can tell you that for sure. If you really like cold brew, that's a good way to do it, because then you can get it exactly like you want it. And once you find the type of bean that you really like to cold brew with, then
You must hate me. You put the press all the way at the very back.
oh. So this
The
is
very top.
this is one of them. God, we
don't
gotta
have-
clean this shit.
We
Holy
don't
damn.
have the press because it's all the way at the top, and I'm not tall enough
Yeah.
to get it.
So
We do need to clean that.
there's yeah.
You need to check it before you put it up there, because you're the only one that would put it up there.
We had beans in here.
Okay. Oh.
You have this plunger that you can push down, just like a normal French press. But the idea is that you have your grounds here at the bottom. You put enough water in and stuff, and you just put this in your fridge and let it sit
Overnight.
overnight.
Yeah. So, like, if you want it a cold cup of coffee in the morning, you just put it in the night, that night, and it's ready in the morning.
But this, like, the reason we got this one in particular
We
is,
have
as
two
you
of
can
these.
see, it's pretty decent size.
It's big.
This probably makes coffee for a couple days, depending on how much you drink.
Yeah, for you, Space, it probably could be like a day or two.
So, Nicole, go through your history, because I think we ordered it on your Amazon
I have it
account.
on Amazon, yeah.
Go through your history and put a link for it. Cause,
I got this one at the store, and then I got the other one at Amazon. It's the same company.
Oh, okay.
But it's by Bodum. I can't say that.
why don't you go type
Bodum.
it in Discord so they have it.
Well, my phone is dead, so.
But yeah, it's awesome, dude. If you like cold brew,
We love cold brew.
and you like having it all the time, not having to go to the store all the time, then you just get yourself a big old sack of beans. Probably ground, because it works better that way. And you just start making your own. What I will say is that you're going to want to experiment for a while. Like, you're going to want to get a few different kinds of beans, and you're probably going to want to get a higher grade of bean than just like, Joe Schmo's shit. Because you're going to taste a lot of that stuff a lot more with the cold brew process, and maybe the cold brew process is going to bring out taste in the bean that you may not necessarily like. So do a little bit of trial and error with different beans and see if you find one that really kind of has a flavor profile that you really like. Starbucks, what they do is they have, I think it's their darkest roast is what they do cold brew with. But we got really nice results from a light roast and a medium roast that we found. It was fantastic. It just depends on what you really like.
It's only like $12 too.
Yeah, it's super cheap. Super cheap. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's the do.
Where
but
do you
yeah.
want me to put it on Discord?
Maybe sales and discounts.
Okay. Where are you?
No, we're not gonna shoot this guy. We like this guy.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Alright, we got the hand cannon.
Okay, I put it up there. It's a really cool thing, Space.
It's so simple, too.
It's crazy simple. I mean, you just put grounds in with water and you put it in your fridge. For 12 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I think we let ours go for 24.
The hardest part, honestly...
I wish we had the top.
Honestly, the hardest part is finding the beans that you really like to make it with, one. And two, cleaning the damn thing, which really isn't that hard. It's just...
We don't put... You're not supposed to put it through the dishwasher.
Yeah, you're supposed to hand wash it, so, you know, meh about that. But,
oh, it smells good. We had the beans in here.
Yeah.
Smell.
I know. That's what I was telling you before. But the, God, I can't remember what I was saying.
I don't remember.
Oh, cleaning out, you know, a big slop of grounds can be, you know, annoying, but it's not the end of the world.
What's kind of great is once you press it down, it has this lid that you press, and it becomes it pours. So you can keep your coffee in here.
Yeah, it can be your pitcher.
It can be your pitcher. You don't have to do anything else. It's on the way.
I really think that you'll like it. You know I don't like to recommend stuff unless I think
we have
it's
two
awesome.
of these. We have two, and we've thought about getting a third one.
Yeah. Really the only reason that we stopped is because we got a really nice espresso maker that was just a little bit easier to manage at the time. But I was about to start it back up.
If you forget to make your coffee, there's no coffee in the morning.
Yeah.
That's a sad day.
Very sad day.
But I don't drink coffee much anymore.
Ah! I didn't see that guy. Yeah, I think it can definitely save you a buck, if not more.
Yeah, we always do it when we're like what we call
destitute.
We're gonna call it recession coffee.
Recession coffee.
Well, my parents
and it's just so much better too.
My parents have recession wine. But we don't.
Yeah, when Nicole's parents whip out the box wine, you know they're trying to save a buck.
Saving money. Because my parents.
They do not drink box wine.
They don't drink box wine
ever. But if they're drinking box wine, then you know they had to save some money for reasons.
Yeah. I can't remember
what up, Gaming Creed?
I don't remember what happened. There was once when I think both of them got laid off at the same time.
Well, your dad did that one time, and yeah.
No, this is before you, but
oh, okay.
My mom had to leave a job, and my dad got laid off like a week after she left her job.
Dude, I think that Krogan's body is stuck on Miranda. because it's just like sitting. Ah!
Firing now.
They see every room in the house.
Wow.
They both got jobs real quick, but they were off together for like 2 weeks. So they just did stuff together.
So like, something that's super easy to give. Something that's really super easy to give Izzy as like her lunch for her school are like Lunchables. Well, every now and then we get these like a little bit classier Lunchables at the store, but sometimes we've forgotten to do it. And what I do is I actually just make a Lunchable. I'll take, lunch meat and cut it up. I'll take cheese, cut it up, give her some crackers and stuff.
My mom is very excited to make Izzy's lunches.
She's not okay with my Lunchables.
No, I don't think she's just not okay with the Lunchables. I think if you did the Lunchables, she would be more okay with it.
Dude, Space. We're talking about best gun sounds in a game. I'd say that's a contender right there. That's a big, punchy gun sound.
Hey, what kind of containers are you getting, Space? Do you have a Daiso near you?
It's possible.
You know those little ones that are cheap? Those little containers that we have?
Mm-hmm.
What?
He sent it to you.
Oh. Cool. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Those are extremely expensive. I love those.
Oh, yeah.
But like,
oh, God, they're so expensive.
Like $4 a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen those. Space. Seriously, do you have...
You know what that reminds me of?
Do you have a Korean mart near you?
You know what that reminds me of?
Uh-huh.
That reminds me of that one client that your mom had.
Yes.
Where they didn't want your mom to cook anything. So, like, you were basically just shopping for them.
Yeah. I do remember that. She would have to bring stuff, and she was like, this is not what I do.
I don't know if we've ever really talked about your mom's business on the channel, but basically, like, she's a personal chef. And she had these clients that didn't want her to cook their food, like, at all. Like, it was super keto, or,
whatever that is,
paleo. I keep accidentally almost saying pedo, which it's not.
I'm gonna ask Space a real quick question. Do you want them to be disposable or reusable?
But like the clients that she had did not want her to really cook anything. Like, maybe some of the meat, right?
Yeah, they were.
But that's it. Like, she couldn't cook the vegetables. She couldn't, do this or that. So she was basically just shopping for them and giving them the groceries. It was so strange. Like, I'm gonna hire a personal chef, but I'm not gonna let you cook anything. Hello, Rockets. Jeez.
I need to look up. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I want to show them the things I get at Daiso, but I don't know where else I can get them.
I mean, you can get them from the internet. I just realized, I think I passed a door I could hack. Oh.
I'm telling you the truth.
I almost missed this.
I work for Mordin at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. I should look out. Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Unfortunately, no.
How do I know you won't shoot me in the back as soon as I turn around?
Like I thought. Kill them all.
What? Shark?
Oh my God. You murdered them. In cold blood.
Okay, back.
You want to end up like those Batarians? Just keep on talking. Or be smart. Turn around and get back to Mordin's clinic.
This is wrong. Wait until Mordin hears about this.
Mordin will be like, that's probably the best idea. To be honest, Mordin's not super concerned with morality, except for, you know, big picture stuff. Dear fucking God. What, Shark Daddy? God. What's my problem? We're doing a little bit of, you know, Shepard that's had enough bullshit run. God, that's a lot of rockets. It is probably the French. Got him. Yeah,
this will put them down.
They can't cause any more problems if they're dead, Shark. Yeah, it's pretty dark. God, I love the hand cannon so much.
Now let's finish you off. Enemies in front. There we go.
Got him. Yeah, the fact that I can one-shot a lot of these dudes with this gun is kind of the best. There we go. Needed to reload. Wait a second. I didn't pick him up. There we go.
I got it.
This should slow him down.
Oh, we just saw T-pose. Did you see that? Oh my God, he just T-posed before he died. I haven't seen that error before.
Heads up!
definitely did. Headshot. Yeah, that was crazy. That dude seriously fucking T-posed before he died. Alright, any ammo hanging around here? Cause yeah, bad thing about our buddy the hand cannon here is it munches through ammo like it's going out of style. It's what you call an ammo muncher. Shark, I don't remember a similar protest when we were playing the Dark Side run in Knights of the Old Republic. That one, we, you know, stole the last possessions that a destitute woman had and sold them out of spite. And then forced two families to murder each other. Yeah, the Dark Side run on Knights of the Old Republic was pretty fucking dark. Because, like, it turned into how evil can we get? How can I top how evil I was in the last episode?
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
Pretty much.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone
Aren't these guys so, like, gorgeous? Aren't they just gorgeous people?
Beautiful.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first!
Ah! Oh, we got a flamer. Shit.
I'm gonna blow!
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
Oh god, I am really doing bad on ammo.
Reinitialize the systems there.
I need to get to Tali's mission, like, lickety-split, because, I need the better submachine gun.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
Oh shit, they took out Garrus. Woo! Barely missed that missile. God, can you stop with the missiles for a minute? I missed.
This will put them down.
And I shot and I missed. Yeah, I missed and I shot again and I missed. Laid down, ate a popsicle. Then I shot again and I woke up. Shot again, I missed. Shit. Shot again, I missed again. Had a dream. Shooting at a target. Missed. That's one of the greats. That's right up there with Subway.
The Subway one is better.
Subway is the best.
I think because it's like the first time you really see true anger.
Like, Subway is... It's so true. You know, like, it so perfectly encapsulates a experience at Subway. It's like, I just want lunch! Exactly. Yeah, Subway. The age-old Subway is disgusting bit.
I love that.
Nice shot.
Why? I just don't understand how their
You just
cheese...
went off on
I
Subway.
just don't understand how their cheese can melt in the fridge.
Yeah, it's not good.
I should not put their sandwich in the fridge and come back to melted cheese.
Oh my god, Space, you're in for a treat. Go, alright.
I got it.
Alright,
I got it.
get off the stream right now and go watch Subway is Disgusting Game Grumps animated. Oh my god, it is, you know what? It is what actually solidified, like, oh, I need to watch the Game Grumps. That bit specifically. If I hadn't watched that, I probably wouldn't have started watching them.
It's a Game Grumps Subway rant. Alright, Space, I got it up for you. I still love the... I do love these. And I shot him.
Shot him again, I missed.
I just love how he says missed. I left Trolls on out in the living room, and when I came back, it was that part where the son is watching Cooper get abducted.
Like, oh.
I love that look of horror.
Like, well, that doesn't happen every day. Man, this place blows, right? Go on, pop your little stupid heads out.
I don't even know why people think Subway is healthy. It's mostly carbs. A little bit of meat.
Yeah, because they give you a suggestion of meat.
They're like, oh, here's one slice of ham for you. Would you like some lettuce?
And then they just murder it with lettuce!
Like, I didn't ask for a salad. And lettuce
More meat, please!
Their lettuce is nasty. It's sharp.
Would you like some sharp lettuce, sir?
No. I haven't been to a Subway in probably...
Last time I was at the Subway...
And stay down. 7 years?
Last time I was at a Subway was when you were in the hospital.
Well, I'm truly sorry for you.
You made me go to Subway.
No, I did not. You had a car. You were in your hometown. You could have gone to one of a billion places. I guess you weren't in your hometown. That's true.
Yep.
We were in our town that has absolutely everything in it.
Yeah, but that's what was at the
You could
hospital.
have gone. No. You could have left the hospital. Chick-fil-A across the street.
That's what they say.
You've never been to that Chick-fil-A? what I was saying.
Yeah. It's a mythical creature, actually.
Concussive shot ready.
Miranda, do you want to be shot? Like, come on.
She does.
She gets off on it. She's like, oh my god, maybe one day he'll shoot me. Garrus, you better stop taking all those shots, bro.
I feel like the last time I was at Starbucks was in Baltimore. Did you remember they had a Starbucks in my school?
Like...
Not Starbucks, Subway.
Okay.
Subway.
I was about to say, like,
I got my ass. Subway. No, I tried to go to Starbucks the other day. At this brand new Starbucks. It's been open like 4 months, maybe?
There we go.
See, I told you you would know Subway. Subway is the best, man.
But they were closed due to maintenance. And I was like, what kind of maintenance does a brand new Starbucks need?
More meat, please! They put like 2 onions on there.
Yeah, and then if you ask for cucumbers, oh my god.
Professor, how can you thank these
The only thing they
monsters?
give you a ton of is
Butchered those
lettuce.
Batarians in cold blood.
I risked my life to
Do we
save
need to
people.
shoot this
Hell, I
guy?
saved this whole damn district. Now you're judging me?
Shepard's right. Batarians tortured you, would have killed you. Right to kill them.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Then you ask him to do something weird like a combination of honey mustard and soy sauce, and they like give you the they look at you funny, like, yeah, they raise their brows like, ooh.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Would you like your flatbread toasted? Of course I want it toasted! It's designed to be toasted! It's just soggy, lame bread unless it's toasted.
You know what I miss? I miss Quiznos.
Yeah. Quiznos was better.
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, the whole cheese situation at Subway
It's disgusting.
I don't know if they make their cheese with radioactive waste.
Normandy, Professor.
It's
an honor to
plastic.
have you on board.
But even
Yes,
plastic
very
doesn't
exciting.
melt and
Cerberus
cold.
working with aliens.
Mm-hmm.
So I still can't
Unexpected.
explain that.
Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
And I don't care what anybody says, okay? Their bread tastes like they make it in a dishwasher. It tastes like they turn on the dishwasher with loaves of dough in there and just like, boom, go. Like, it tastes wrong, okay? It tastes like they make it in a dishwasher.
He just said it.
I understand how Subway, through mere marketing alone, has convinced the world their food is healthy. Yeah.
I can't wrap my brain around it because it's like a shitload of carbs with a slice of meat. And yes, maybe they'll give you a whole salad
Yeah.
on top, but it's not healthy.
Especially not the dishwasher bread.
If you have something wrapped
Salarian
with a
government
whole bunch of
well-connected
carbs,
espionage
it's
experts had
not
top-level clearance
necessarily
once.
healthy.
Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of
And
name
that
only, no
cheese
knowledge
is
of
some
man
kind of
behind
chemical.
it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing, fascinating. No distress calls, no signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
That's why you're here, Professor. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
So we have a case study for you, actually, of someone who consistently eats at Subway.
Every fucking day.
Almost at least once a week.
More.
He eats at Subway. His name starts with an M, ends with an at.
Y'all used to know him.
Yeah.
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
I wouldn't say he was healthy.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate
I
than
think
I
he was
thought.
on the opposite
The collectors have
spectrum.
taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop
It was more than once a
Yes,
week.
Of course. Can't risk being captured
Yeah,
by
no, we're
colonists who
talking
need to
like
identify and
days,
neutralize
like
technology,
multiple
need
days.
samples.
Rain
Which way
here
to
is
the lab?
being kind, but I would say he ate there every other day. He was so...
It certainly seemed
it
like
was
it.
so common that they knew which day he was coming, and they had his sandwich and drink already done by the time he walked in.
They knew him by name. Yeah. That level.
I think he ate there every day,
More than likely, yes.
because he obviously wasn't home ever.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now we can start upgrading shit.
We got in an argument about Subway being healthy, and I said Subway is not healthy. Not that I can talk. I'm not exactly the skinniest person on the planet, but I do know some health things.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like...
I was raised by a nurse.
Or like you went to school.
Or I was
for
raised by
stuff like that.
a nurse who is also a chef. Just because I like sugar doesn't mean I don't know what's healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh.
Yeah, like an entire 2/3 of that sandwich is the bread.
Yeah. It's just carbs. It's a foot of carbs. Now, I'm not saying carbs are bad, but it's an excessive amount of carbs.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're getting carbs from the vegetables and you're getting carbs from the bread.
Shepard, how can I help?
Alright, let's see if you guys can keep up with the
Have you got a
talking.
minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Salarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Salarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Okay. Yeah, I already asked him about that.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Sounds familiar, by the way.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive.
Yeah.
Always got job done with
I
limited
wish
resources.
I had
Good
that.
captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Salarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
I love every cutscene that we get with Mordin because it's just like a freaking trip, dude. Every time. It's one of those that like it never really gets old to replay it because he's just going like 1 trillion miles a minute, dude.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization.
I will
Your
say
vote,
a
your call.
sandwich
You wanna
is
get friendly with
healthier
everyone?
than
That's your business.
fried French fries, fried chicken nuggets, and a soda. Right? But it's a healthier option.
Yeah.
I think that's where people it's skewed.
You know what I like a lot more than Subway? That's around.
Firehouse subs.
You know what? Every time I suggest I should try it, we just don't go. I don't think I've ever been there.
Okay. Potbellies.
Potbellies is okay.
You don't like it because they put shit on it.
I'm talking about Schlotsky's.
Oh, Shalotchki's is good.
Yeah, I like that a lot more than Subway, but I don't pretend that it's healthy.
No. But like I said, it's healthier than getting fried French fries and fried chicken, or even just a hamburger.
Look who's playing Stardew Valley, Nicole.
Who? I can't read anything.
Why not?
Fuck yeah, I finally got the return. What?
Scepter.
Oh man, I had to
Just wanna
start
show an
over.
interest in the crew. Let me know if I go too far.
Yeah, that was a bit tight. Sorry. Cerberus makes everyone suspicious. It's how people
That's
stay
really
alive.
cool.
I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
Ah. $2 million gold well spent.
I know you and Miranda work together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
I mean, if you go to Muya's, you can.
I didn't say they were less healthy. I'm saying Subway is less healthy than eating French fries and fried chicken. Yeah, no, I think that's backwards. No, I'm saying that I think that Subway is healthier than French fries.
Maybe it came out wrong when you said
I
it.
thought I said that Subway is a healthier option and not by much. But you are
Anything
getting
that could affect the
vegetables
ship
and you
more
are
than mission is my
getting meat.
business.
that isn't
To know
fried.
you two won't be a problem.
Because that
Now you
oil
sound
is a
like
lot
Cerberus.
of calories.
It's not an issue. It was a long time ago. That's the end of it. I think that's enough talking. I
That's
appreciate your interest,
true
Commander.
because they think it's a
I appreciate
healthier
you dropping
option.
it too.
Or a healthy option.
Alright, guys, there it is. Once more, we got the crackitude. So, we kind of had a revelation with our buddy here that they like to frame him in such a way where you see the crack.
Can we call him Kanye? Because he looks like Kanye.
He looks like Kanye?
Yeah, you've never seen Kanye before?
Here, hey, Kanye.
Seriously, he looks just like
help you with
Kanye.
something?
I'm more interested in just...
Look at me, Kanye.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Kanye, let me look at your face hole.
For a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
But they
Look!
like...
Holy shit.
Maybe.
Look, 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 look.
I wonder.
Nobody eats french fries in moderation. Don't even joke.
Oh my god, they even have...
I'm telling you! When I looked up, I thought I was looking at Kanye.
So, I just typed in Kanye West, Jacob, Mass Effect 2, and the very first thing that came up was a comparison photo between the two.
He looks exactly like Kanye. He even has the same facial hair and haircut.
Alright, I gotta find this so I can put it up on stream.
I looked up at the screen and I was like, look, it looks like Kanye.
He has a baby named North.
Right there. That's dang.
Alright. Yeah, there we go.
They look so similar. Especially when I was like looking up and I was like, oh dang, look, it's Kanye.
He does kind of look like him. Though he's a little more squinty.
Yeah, I guess.
He has more eye
Look, they have
squintitude.
almost the same facial hair. Look, got a little...
They tried to make Kanye West.
Because Kanye really hasn't changed his facial hair or haircut in a really long time.
Ears are very similar.
Mm-hmm. That's Kanye. Don't even play.
They straight up wanted to make Kanye West here.
They sure did.
They didn't
The only
complete
thing
the
is,
goatee.
no, even his nose looks the same. No.
They
It's a
didn't
little
connect.
different.
Dang, guys.
Your wife is like, Kanye!
She feels the Kanye. She knows when Kanye is out there. Well, now we established that we got Kanye West here. There's even a Reddit about it? Oh my god! Yes!
Okay, so I'm not the only one that was like, look at that. That's
Well,
Kanye.
when the very first photo that comes up on a Google search for that is the exact same thing you're talking about, then yeah,
Well,
you're not the
you
only
were like
person.
talking to him and I was like, damn. That guy looks like Kanye.
I guess I'm just so used to the character that I don't even think about it.
You don't think of Kanye, but
I really
I'm
don't
so
think about
used
Kanye
to, like,
West.
Gossip on the
I don't think about-
Kardashians, so
I don't think about rappers, so.
I don't usually think about
Commander.
Kanye except for I like to keep up with the Kardashians.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Can you stop wearing out
No, I'm
my
sorry.
cup, please?
How am I wearing your cup out?
I've already put it through the dishwasher several times, so the seal isn't as good as it used to be. Wow. Jacob is Kanye West.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I forget what she has to say about Mordin. That's going to be an interesting talk. My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself. Oh, God.
On that note, I'm going to bed.
Only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. Bye.
Good night, y'all.
Get some sleep. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud to work of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. Died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happened here wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him. Stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent this to you. We gonna tell him. No, I'm just kidding. And she's talking about how she has a way to heal my facial scars, but we're not gonna do that. we're gonna let those scars get scarry.
Mordin's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you
He's going to be a productive member of the team. I thought she would have something to say like, that guy seems like he needs to stop drinking so much damn coffee. But no, she's like, he would probably do a lot of work. I bet he lifts.
I just heard collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony.
I can't remember if Zaid has anything new until the next big story mission, but I could be wrong. I'll check up on him later. He doesn't have a lot of new stuff that he'll talk about for quite a while. I think we're going to go to the Citadel.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Headley have a runner station there?
Hey, Dad.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Not
Talk
yet.
to you later,
Okay.
Garrus.
Interesting.
I'll be here if you need me.
I thought he'd have something else to say, but I guess not.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Oh, you don't either.
Another
Okay.
time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I guess I'll just go stare at Jacob's asshole for a while. Do you mind? Do you care? Just gonna stare at that asshole. Alright. Gonna save before I forget. Well, of course he doesn't mind. He's wearing those pants for a reason. I'm sure they give like a perfect skin-tight impression of that little pucker hole for sure. Yeah, it's for medical reasons. They need you to see the pucker hole. Alright, let's go to the Citadel. Ta-da! This is our first time going to the Citadel in this game. Always think of the Halo energy sword when you see the master relay. I know, man. It's close enough. It's close enough to be like, Alrighty. I don't think it happens yet. I think it's the second time that we come back. But if it's this time, then we're about to hear one of the best NPC conversations in the game. Oh, I forgot. I need to, like, kind of min-max this early. I got a game recently called AI The Somnian Files. I heard that was an interesting one. I think after our visit here to the Citadel, we'll probably have...
Enter the password and receive a free gift.
We'll probably have enough armor pieces to put together not this set. Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, let's listen to this.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh my god, I love that so much. It's probably one of the best.
Commander Shepard, we have the finest companions.
One of the best pieces of NPC dialogue ever. It makes me laugh every single time.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
He's talking about the max accelerator cannon on a warship. So I guess the recruit was like going like, oh, we'll just eyeball it. I don't need a firing solution. And he was like, all right, well, this is what we're dealing with here. It's super good. Max accelerator cannon. Yes and no. Yes and no.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He
The
can reinstate your IDs.
the thing with the technology in Mass Effect is almost
You'll have to make him scream
all
a little. He's not gonna
technology,
tell you everything just 'cause you
almost
asked.
all technology in this universe is based off of Mass Effect.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Based off of the Mass Effect. So any like even just the handguns that you have, they use Mass Effect fields to accelerate a bolt out. There's no chemical propellant. There's no electronic impulse that's detonating a charge or something like that. They are tiny mass accelerator cannons. There's that's the thing about Mass Effect. It's all manipulation of Mass Effect fields. That's what powers almost all the technologies that you see in this universe. Now, Mass Effect 2 forward, that starts to change a little bit as they're getting more advanced technology. But yeah, like, most of the guns are just tiny little mass accelerator cannons.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
And technically, I mean, a mass accelerator cannon isn't exactly not seen elsewhere in sci-fi. It's something that we're building in real life. So, I mean, it's a rail cannon or a Gauss cannon. So I wouldn't say they ripped it from Halo. I think it was just a logical conclusion to draw from the emergent technology of Mass Effect fields.
You don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when.
That was weird.
Traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. A hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
Oh god, that really makes me want to eat some salmon right now.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Salarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I could be wrong, but this guy right here, the guy who voices for him, is the EXO from... I'm pretty sure he's the EXO from Battlestar Galactica. The guy with gray hair, who's bald. Well, he had gray hair on the sides of his head, but, you know, balding. I can't for the life of me remember his name right now. Alright, let's abuse my ability to say this is my favorite place on the Citadel.
This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Oh, I can't do it here. I forgot. Alright. So that completes that quest for the chef, or the mess sergeant.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Only slightly used. Let me eat your food.
This Clanless is a thief.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit kit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Alright. We'll find it in our shopping escapades.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Yeah.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
So after AJ released his formal statement, that bitch retracted her allegations against him. God. You know, it's exactly what I was talking about the other night. It's like, it's maybe just a little suspicious when people start shit on a public forum rather than, I don't know, going through the authorities? Oh, maybe because if they did go through the authorities, it would be a crime.
You know, I'm on a very important mission right now.
I don't doubt it. The savior of the Citadel would get nothing less.
And the problem is the damn bureaucrats. They won't get me the latest astrographic data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Exactly. That's why I need a reliable supplier who can sell me updates at wholesale.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard. Anything I can do to bring the fight to the Geth. You've got it.
Yeah, and that whole bullshit just infuriates me because, let's be honest, the opposite case wouldn't happen. If he were to be like, oh, she did things to me, everyone would be like, all right. It's a messed up world that we live in right now. But hey, we got an upgrade to our shields.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with...
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakira Ward.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal, but maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel.
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think... Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
Yeah. The thing is, yes, you should believe people if there is truly a problem. You really should believe them. But the thing is the world is filled with dishonest people. It, unfortunately, truly is full of people that will take advantage of any situation where they feel like that they can gain. And when you live in a world with people like that, you can't have a policy of, oh, well, whatever you say because you're a X, Y, or Z, we're just gonna believe you. That doesn't work. And to be honest, so like that whole thing, right? That whole thing is made to be in support of women because of reasons. It's extremely sexist, if you ask me.
I didn't even touch you.
Like, it's supposed to be something like, oh, you know, even the playing field, but it's extremely sexist. Even if it's something that's positive for, you know, a certain group, it is, you know, it's behavior that would be considered sexist.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit shit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl, putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Anyone who knows AJ could clearly see that didn't sound like him at all. I mean, I don't know him, but in a weird way I kind of do, just because watching his streams. Yeah, like, I don't watch Angry Joe as much as I would like to, but I never really kind of believed that he would be the type that would do that, you know?
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chip. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure... Hopefully it will never happen, because I would be absolutely furious at it. It would be absolute bullshit. But if it ever were to happen, I'm pretty sure you guys would know I would never do shit like that. Like, come on.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close
The
this
Quarian
door.
could have stolen
I'll be
it.
watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? I've got a great idea, Space. I've got a... You know, I might get an award for this idea. I think I should probably get the Nobel Peace Prize for this, because it's probably the best idea that's ever happened, and it'll probably heal a lot of rifts that have formed between so many people in our universe. Let's cancel culture. Yeah, let's cancel that shit. Oh wait, all of our problems have been solved. Interesting.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way.
I'm sorry
There are
you
many
feel
stores
that
on
way.
the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No, I...
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience.
Space hamster. Ooh, oh, we're gonna get the models, but nothing alive, because I'll forget to feed it.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
I look at ships all day. But that's the thing. It's a huge component of believe this person. Like, instead of taking a rational approach and action, the second that someone says something negative about someone else, they're canceled. And there's no longer a dialogue that's happening. It's just, well, this person is the biggest piece of shit on the entire planet, so anything they say is a lie, and they should probably go murder themselves.
I do a little hunting myself, you know.
That right. What sort of prey can a squishy human take down?
Gaff pirates, mercenary scum.
What? Where?
The Terminus. I'm heading out again soon and I'm looking for sponsors.
Huh. I respect anyone who hunts game like that. Sure. I'll give you a discount.
Thanks for your help.
Not a problem. Bring me back a Geth's head, would you? I'd like to turn one into a desk lamp.
Geth head. Alright, this is a good one, because you can get some extra ammo. Those two would be good. I feel like there's something else at another store that I need first. Because that's a lot of money. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. So far, I've just been extorting people to get my discounts.
Story, Shepard.
You gotta love extortion and racketeering. Oh, I just thought about it. I can be an asshole to a reporter. Here we go.
I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion.
Got time for the press, Shep?
Hi.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre.
Yeah.
You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
Sorry, don't remember, don't care.
But the people remember you, Shepard.
The people.
Your bad, your news. I just want to give your story its due.
When you're in that
Sources
sick
claim you were at the
armor.
heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of...
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Do it. Yes! Yeah!
Not the first time we met.
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that.
They should. They'll probably be really happy.
Get it? Nice.
They'll probably be like, dang, why doesn't she get punched more often? Alright, we're gonna go party. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good moves right there. Oh hell yeah. Look at them moves. I call this the ice skate. Her getting punched will be the meme all over the galaxy. Yeah, pretty much.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Alright, of course we got a drink.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Oh, this gets good.
It's green?
Guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Let's have another one.
Here you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
Not done yet.
I've never seen anyone do 3 of these. Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up? This is genuine Batarian and uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
Yeah, still on my feet.
Do it.
Do it. Just do it. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Yes.
Hell yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing, more stuff goes in.
The thing more stuff goes in. Oh yeah. Ooh, we got the theatrics going on here. Oh no. And he's like, uh-oh. Even they're super drunk after that. You guys like, you guys are weird. Thanks for watching me pee. Also, Miranda, sorry, Garrus, the fuck are you doing in here? Also, are we in the male restroom? Or does it just not matter here? Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, this is the male restroom and they don't even have like toilets. I guess you gotta sit your butt on this shit. On this like shitty ass urinal thing. Alright, here we go. Of course we gotta dance. Yeah. I just love that we impressed the shit out of that bartender. He was like, I've never seen someone drink 3 of these.
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news.
Nice.
I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't change anything, Shirk. Unfortunately. Alright.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Oh, 2 credits. Alright, so we definitely need these 2 cause
This should come in handy.
almost clean us out. Woo! We just spent a shitload of money here. I need to get to a taxi so I can go to the Presidium. There it is. But yeah, back for more! Back for more, bitches!
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance.
Fuck Udina.
Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
Yeah, pretty much, because they looked a little,
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard
Oh, don't worry,
rumors
we're gonna be
surrounding
nice
your
to him.
unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, No one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
2 words, Space Engineer. Willful ignorance.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I guess I'm on my own. Again.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Take your offer and cram it up your ass. I didn't need your help to stop Sovereign, and I don't need it now.
We've tried to be reasonable.
A tactic that has been misplaced. If your actions become a threat to the security of Council space, we will take action.
Watch your step, Shepard. You've been warned.
Well,
reasonable my
go as well as I
ass.
hoped.
Oh god, what the fuck happened to Garrus? It's like he was ice skating. Did you see that? I'm gonna watch it over here. Oh my god, it's so weird.
I appreciate the effort, but bureaucrats aren't gonna stop the Reapers.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as
It was on screen. You'll have to roll it back for a minute.
Anderson, we need
Is
to
right
talk
after
about
we stopped talking to the Council.
Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
I didn't just meet with the Council. They offered to reinstate me as a Spectre, and I told them where to shove it.
Are you trying to start an interstellar war? What the hell is wrong with you?
I make the decisions around here, Udina. Your job is to clean up the mess I leave behind. Understand?
Given the potential size of this one, I'd better get started. I'll be in my office.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Oh yeah, Keith David is just... Love that voice.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Well, here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Look at the character portraits for Garrus and Miranda. Just perfectly positioned right around the butthole. The first time I heard Keith David's voice was Barricade on Transformers games on the DS. Scientists just spotted a flash of light from 2 colliding black holes. Now that is an interesting one. That means something got ejected super fast. They might have gotten the whoop noise. Yeah. It's very true.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm gonna change my armor while I'm back on the ship. Visor. And I always like the capacitor plate because any time you can get your shields back sooner is a good time. I haven't gotten a shoulder guard yet. And this will be useful for more ammo. Oh, we haven't got any legs yet. Interesting. Where's the colors I usually do? Yeah, there we go. Good old red, white, and blue. Perfect. looks pretty sick. Did an entire presentation on them in high school. Turns out there are things called micro black holes that are super tiny. It's interesting because they don't last for very long. They're kind of like bubbles. Theoretically. And CERN has been CERN has said that their experiments haven't shown any evidence of micro black holes, which, God, if it did, be some interesting shit that comes from that. Oh, God. Oh. Tiredness is coming. I can feel it in my bones. Let me look at my terminal real quick. Oh, this is, so remember in the first game you had the guy who wanted to get his wife's body. He had lost his wife in the attack on Eden Prime, and he just wanted his wife's body back so he could bury her. This is the husband who's like, I heard that you were alive. So he's giving an update. He's opened a restaurant and is basically thanking you for doing what you did. Emily Wong, that's another reporter. I'm sure we'll punch her soon. Because that's what we do. We see reporters, we go and punch them. And space, I forgot to react to a comment that you put earlier about someone saying something that's not a great idea, and punching them in the face to see what they do. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, the black hole picture was really interesting. Learned that black holes are born from hypernova explosions from hypergiant stars. This explosion is so powerful it could only be beaten by the Big Bang itself. Yeah, it's really interesting. That's at least what we believe. We only know as much as we have examples of, and what we can prove with math and stuff. They're still trying to watch for black hole formation. There's a couple stars that astronomers are like very intently watching to see if they will become black holes, because they're high enough mass that it should happen. If they detonate and they don't become black holes, that's going to make for a very interesting situation, because with our current understanding of how black holes are formed and the mass involved in order to make a black hole, if certain stars that we're watching don't form black holes, then it calls into question, one, what's actually making black holes? Two, that means there's a lot less black holes just floating around than we thought. So, yeah, like, one thing that's really interesting when you really kind of delve into, you know, active research projects is how much getting an answer is like somewhat less can be somewhat less interesting in certain situations than getting evidence that what you thought was going on doesn't happen, because then it's like, okay, well, if that's not happening, then what is? And yeah, like, especially if you have something where the math works, you've done all of your research and everything should check out, and you go look at a situation where what you predict should happen to the T and it doesn't happen, then it's like, then something else is going on. Curious about the planet Venus. Venus is a very, very interesting case. Hi. Come here. Yeah. Hey, kitty. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on, kitty? Have you had a good day? It's like, hi. Hi, how are you? Oh yeah, the Spock mode is so good. I know it's not like the same angle that you put it at, but I just felt like you got to see his face like that much better, kind of squaring it up. So you could actually make out, oh, it's a cat. It kept coming out way too small, I felt like, if it stayed at that angle. Hi. Hi. Bye. Yeah, I know there's an interesting theory. I don't know if it's... I'm pretty sure it hasn't been substantiated. Mostly because Venus is like super volcanically active. Through hotspots is the prevailing theory right now. The prevailing hypothesis right now is that it's volcanically active through probably radioactive hotspots rather than having tectonic activity like happens here on Earth. Because there's a hypothesis that the reason that Venus spins on its axis so slow and counter to the way it should, and so because like a day on Venus is actually longer than its year. So you will have a year on Venus before you have one day. Think about that. But yeah, there's an interesting theory that there was a planetesimal or a very, very large asteroid that hit Venus at some point and threw that all off. But if I remember correctly, there hasn't been anything to substantiate that yet. It's amazing to think of the fact that for all we suppose. Oh, I was like, I can't remember how this works. Ooh. There we go. I always like this minigame. Oh, pfft, I was hitting the wrong button.
Launching probe.
For all we know, what we believe to be
used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
For what we believe to be the entirety of the universe could just be a drop in the ocean of what's actually out there exactly. And it's just so interesting to think about that. I really like the perspective that Neil deGrasse Tyson has on like what it means when you have data contrary to what you expect, because he brings up a very good point. You know, people will like be upset if they have a result contrary to what they were expecting, especially in science. Like if you have a hypothesis and you test it and it turns out to not be the case, well, that could be rather discouraging, right? Because like, oh well, what I thought was going on isn't actually happening. But his point is that that's a good thing, because that's an opportunity to learn more about what's happening. That like you could learn something that completely changes our understanding of the fabric of reality.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade.
That was something that I really liked about my geometry teacher in high school, because he, if you gave a wrong answer to a question, his answer to you was not necessarily no, you're wrong. It was not today, because there's always a possibility in the future that, you know, some cataclysmic event could happen that completely changes the laws of physics, and, you know, we could have a world where 1 + 1 = 7, or, you know, 1 + E = blue. That was always something I really loved about that class, was his approach to wrong answers. Always super inspiring. Man, I used to be like really good at this. I'm obviously very rusty now.
Probe away.
Earth had another planet named Thea impact into it and created the moon. That is the prevailing theory for now. There is still a lot of doubt that that is what happened. But that is the prevailing theories right now.
Shotguns and medical equipment.
And I think I'm inclined to believe that it would be true. You know, one of the biggest reasons being that the chemical composition of the moon and the Earth is so strikingly similar that the moon should theoretically be from
Probe launched.
A piece of the Earth in some respect, because it's just so close.
Launching probe.
Well, the moon, since its surface is riddled with craters pointing towards the late heavy planetary bombardment, and its life as a shield for the Earth, because it does catch a large part of, you know, particulates out in the universe. Well, you know, it's technically everywhere is the universe, but does catch a little, you know, some bad boys out there trying to get a little handsy with the Earth, you know.
Probe away.
There we go. Clean that shit out. So I'll probably do a lot of those off camera because it's not the most interesting thing in the world, but I did want to feature one on here. I forgot. I really forgot. I mixed up my order here on Quest because I forgot you have to do the midsection mission here before you can get to Tali. So I've messed up my my quest order here. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to Tali tonight, but we'll see. It's easy to forget logical constraints are only true because we observe them to be true. Yep, and you know, then you've got the whole possibility of is it only true because we're observing it, which is kind of a terrifying prospect. You know, is it true even when we don't observe it? Which is just a whole realm of theory craft on its own. I beg you, please shoot a probe into Uranus. I'll never deny Shellie ever again. God damn it, I'm already going to this place. Remind me in a minute. It's always jarring to see all these doomsday asteroids just narrowly miss Earth, and there's really nothing we would be able to do about it. You know, there's a lot of interesting ideas on how to do that actually are doable. So if we calculated that one of these objects was to come on a collision course, it is theoretically possible that we could do something about it because we do have executable ideas that could address the problem. They just aren't.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly.
Made
As this is a high security
right
vessel,
now.
You need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kuro, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Damn it, how does my cat always know when I'm about to take a picture? Aha. There we go. I bring you a gift. I love how there's some dude just screaming in the background like, ah! We consider it a major accomplishment to even land on a satellite on an asteroid hurtling through space, let alone land a Hail Mary shot with some massive piece of equipment. I think NASA might be full of shit in that regard. Well, here's the thing. So, you know, the impeccable documentary that is just extremely accurate and probably should have gotten the Oscar for Best Picture, Armageddon. So, you know how, like, there's that scientist at the beginning that's like, oh, we can't nuke it, you know, with a bunch of nukes. It would just keep coming. That's not how nukes work. In fact, probably one of the best solutions that we have that would be easily executable is, I don't know, shoot a bunch of nukes at the damn thing and knock it off course. That's doable. That's extremely doable and would be extremely effective if it doesn't outright vaporize the thing. So yeah, I like, especially the more that I learn about physics and space, the more I'm sitting there like, just shoot, like, I don't know, 1,000 nukes at it. It'll be fine. Just blow it up. You keep hitting it, you keep hitting it, you keep hitting it. That thing's gonna be gone.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Do this because you think it's necessary?
Oh, I didn't mean to ask you the same question again.
Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement.
Oh, I just asked you the same question again. God damn it.
Keep the criminals in space.
Let's get on with
Whoops.
this.
Suppose escape attempts are minimal in number.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Inhumane. Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
Yeah, it looks like a good time.
Is there something I can do for you?
Whatever he did, he probably deserves worse.
He certainly does.
Hey guy.
What do you want?
You're buying prisoners. Can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Did they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
You can stay in that cell. That sealed
Wish I could go.
cell. We don't need to talk to you. Hey, do you want to talk?
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
It's nice. Yeah, the prisoner's like, I only killed 500 people. It's fine. It's nice.
Now processing's
Yeah.
the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
That was not very smart.
There we go!
Should do the trick.
Thought I was harmless, did you? Not difficult.
Got him.
Oh!
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Need to
Whoops. Oh, I was trying to shoot Garrus.
This should slow him down.
I need cover.
Come at me with no shield and you think you're gonna make it?
Time to die! Hostile!
No shields.
Shepard is loose.
Oh, Shepard's been loose for a while.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Oh, it's gonna be a good time. She is a Lego maniac. Look at her, she really wants to build things. She looks happy to be awake.
We have to get down there.
It's nice. Yeah.
Warning. Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
I think she's got it. Call me crazy.
I'll take it.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Checks, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Problematic on Normandy.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Oh, winner of that guy, huh? Whoopsie. Crap.
Just the thing to help.
God damn. I'm not timing my shit very well. Gotcha.
It's gonna blow.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route. Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
It shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here.
I knew there was something over here.
Best interest. This guard kept maniacs.
Shit.
Prisoners helpless. Guard.
It made me pick the wrong one.
Violence here could be retribution.
Got it. Give me your credits.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Next.
Gotta love throw. I love the sound, you know?
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Taking cover.
So, I heard an interesting thing about the movie, The Usual Suspects. So, there's the scene with the lineup, right, where they have all the suspects line up and, you know, say a line to see if it matches what the person who committed the crime said. Well, it was supposed to be a very serious scene, but the day that they were shooting the scene, Benicio del Toro could not stop farting. He had been farting for I think it was 20 straight takes, like relentlessly, just the whole time. Just like talking, talk, just farting uncontrollably the whole damn time. And so eventually the director was like, fuck it, it's just gonna be a comedic scene, because they couldn't shoot it another day. They had to go with whatever they had for the day, so they just ended up making it a comedic scene instead. And it was such an interesting moment that they didn't really plan for. God damn. It was just like, apparently it was just non-stop farting, just would not stop for 20 straight takes. It was just like, God, dude. At what point do you say, like, I probably need to go see a doctor to keep farting uncontrollably? I think he ate all the beans. Just all the beans. And, like, the other actors just could not keep it together because he could not stop farting. So, you know, they're laughing the whole time, of course, and he can't keep his face because he couldn't stop farting. I know I saw one of these here. Got it. Yeah, just imagine if you're like trying to play a serious scene, trying to stay on point, trying to keep it cool, and one of the co-stars in this very small room is just letting it rip every 2 seconds.
But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
The bad guy here, by the way, has the best the best assault rifle in the game, the Revenant.
Enemies on our right!
Pistol, it's made of excellence. I love the sound, dude.
Light 'em up.
Oopsie doodles. Shit.
Deploying incineration tech.
Bam. Yeah, that's... Got him. Oh, don't worry. It's not your ship anymore. You're dead.
Stop!
Only thing about the pistol is it does not have a lot of ammo.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. You just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Shepard's combat ability impressive. Determination equally impressive. Enemies don't last long.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me, and you're arguing.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Why would you think that I would lie? Alright. Let's go Jackie. Got good old Jackie. So, considering where we're at in the game, I think now we get the event, the next event.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Get settled in and I'll give you access soon.
Right. Might want to hurry on that. You know the damage I can do inside a frigate?
Do I need to put her in the holding cells? Just to be safe?
Yeah. No thanks, precious. I'll find my own place, somewhere near the bottom. I don't like through traffic. Don't keep me waiting, Shepard.
It does. It does make a bit of a difference. Yeah. It can make a pretty good difference. It's not like night and day difference, but it does change some things. Alright, shield piercing. This is what we've needed. That's gonna make a whole big difference. Yeah, it's totally worth it. And that is also totally worth it. And we are never going to use this. So we are not going to buy the medbay upgrade so that I can heal my scars. Never going to get it. I would grab a lot of the other power guns, the other power weapons, but a lot of them kind of boil down to, like, they're really cool in concept, but they don't do a shit ton of damage. Whereas the gun that we have right now, the arc cannon, does a ton of damage, like a literal fuck ton of damage. It just doesn't have splash. So it's very powerful on a point.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The Krogan are dangerous enough already. With an unchecked birth rate, they could endanger the whole galaxy.
Exactly. Salarian government agreed. Authorized STG to take steps. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population. Avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger. Averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
Yeah, life always finds a way, especially if you have 4 nuts.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal. Not a murderer. Genocide unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive. Still, have outliers. Worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy. Allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Salarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
doubt you told many people about this, Mordin. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be back. I'm running out. Alrighty. There we go. Got the boys and a bunch of dingoes. Let's go look at Crack Man. We're gonna go look at the Crack Man.
Commander, can I help you with something?
The man of Crackitude.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
No Crackitude.
Commander.
I think we've actually hit the wall. There's a wall that you hit before
Commander, you've received a new
the
message at the private terminal.
beginning of the next phase of missions. I think we just hit it. Let's check up on Garrus, but I think we hit the wall with him too.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a
Yep.
bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh yeah, we gotta probe Uranus. Hey girl.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have we hit the wall with you
Do
too?
you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do,
Yep,
Shepard.
we sure did.
Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Shove the probe just right up there. Just right up there, man. Up that ever-loving probe hole. Just right into the probe hole, even. Yeah, there's a whole hole where probes are supposed to go. Just put it in the hole for probes. So, Space. If you're a angry, violent, edgy person, where would you go to, hang your hat at the end of the night, and shack up? Would you go to like a normal, bunk on a ship, or would you go somewhere else?
She touches anything else.
Twitter? Okay, yeah. I give you Twitter. See? This is like the edgiest place to be.
Hey.
Just hey. Also, there's just a strap right there. That's the only thing that's keeping you from being super naked.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
I didn't let you.
I told you that you could see them later.
I get impatient. Bust someone out of prison, they'll probably take what they want.
Oh, did you see the... This is like starting to make a fist.
Do not violate the integrity of my ship again. You won't like what happens.
Yeah, okay. But I found some interesting stuff. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
So yeah, that does change a couple of things later.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
The place where all the angry people go.
What's your history with Cerberus?
And the attention
They raised me in a
deprived.
research facility. I
Space.
escaped when I
The
was a
attention
kid.
deprived
Been on the run
also.
ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me.
Talk about edgy.
You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate, live like a queen. I could help.
You'd be my first mate.
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
So, something that Shellie B Shepard is always going to be rather sympathetic towards in this run are people on the path of revenge. So if someone is like, oh, I'm gonna kill everyone that's ever wronged me, she's not gonna be like, well, I can't let you do that because you're gonna kill a bunch of people. Specifically people that sponsor us. She's gonna be like, alright, revenge, cool. I don't know why I just burped like 6 times in a row. It's a little concerning, right? Shepard, I don't know if you remember me. I had a gun and you stopped me from hurting myself. My doctors say I'm doing better. One of them works with the people you work for. He told me he could get a message to you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't talked to me that day, but the doctors are helping me and I'm getting better. they put me in a special school. And they say I'm doing good work. Doctors say that other people are getting taken like I was. I hope you can help them like you helped me. I think this is from Mass Effect 1. And this is from the Asari Consort. I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion. But my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. So, let me set this in perspective. This is a very veiled but strong hint from the game telling you talk to your squad members a lot so you can get their side missions, and if you get their side missions and do them and stuff, things will be okay. But if you don't, things might happen. Very, very certain things might happen. That is from the guy that we saved that was working with Mordin. Alright. Joker Poker. Let's talk to Joker Poker about our buddies. Joker Poker.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. No surprise, Mordin acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
He has tenure FU.
See you, Commander.
And Garrus took that stick out of his ass and started beating people to death with it. Love this game, man. Alright, let's go probe Uranus. Garrus does have a butthole. He's not like the Prime Minister of... not Prime Minister, the Supreme Leader of North Korea, who doesn't have a butthole, by the way. Joker is pretty freaking awesome for sure. Alright, here we are at Uranus. And we're gonna probe this sucker. It's been depleted, but we're gonna probe it. Just gotta find the right little puckery butt. That's not bad.
Really, Commander?
Did you hear that? She's like, really, Commander? You're gonna probe Uranus? So that's a little Easter egg, by the way. I don't know if you heard that. You guys heard it? Yeah.
Probing Uranus.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. She knows. Probing Uranus. Hilarious. By the way, Uranus is depleted, which should be concerning. See, the thing is, though, is you were never able to deny Shellie. Because you already lost that bet.
Probe away.
Man, every time I see someone say phrasing, it just makes me want to watch Archer. Stufu.
Probe launched.
Alright, I think if you come back and you do it again, she'll probably do it again. You've never watched Archer? Oh, holy shit, dude. Dude, Archer is sick. Alright, let's see how many people live on Mercury. 340. And if I remember correctly, they're at the polar crater. You should probably watch it, man. It's a great show. Alright, here we are at Venus. Just like all the true Venusians. Yeah, living on Mercury has to be pretty sucky. But even worse are people that live on Venus, the 800. And these are all aerostat research posts. So there's 800 people living in Cloud City, basically. A bunch of little cloud cities all over Venus. Alright, how many people live on Earth? 11.4 billion. And then another 250,000 just hanging out at stations. So, okay, Shark, I don't know if you've heard this idea, but there's actually a very real possibility of setting up what are called aerostat cities or aerostat outposts. And basically what it is it's kind of like Cloud City in Star Wars, where you have... Oh, okay. But basically, there's a way that you could build it to where it would actually float between these two layers of atmosphere around Venus. It's a very interesting idea. Let's see. Wait a second. It doesn't have population here. Interesting. Yeah, pretty much would be Cloud City from Star Wars. You know, a little different, but it would kind of be like that. It do be like that. Let's check out Jupiter. And this is a beautiful version of Jupiter. So the population of Jupiter across all the different moons is 9,100. Let's check out Saturn. Whoops. It is over 9,000. But Saturn has even more, with 117,000 on Titan and different orbitals. How many people live in Uranus? Dude, a shitload of people live in Uranus. Check it. Got 371,000 people live in Uranus, Shark Daddy. Uranus has a lot of people on it. And here we have Neptune without rings, by the way. And there's only 70 people that live here. And I don't remember if there's an outpost on Pluto. There might be. Oh, 9,000. So, if you remember, I explained where the mass relay was found in our solar system, and it was actually Charon, the satellite around Pluto. That is actually the mass relay. It's just been encased in ice all this time. So they refer to time in Earth hours, but an hour is an hour no matter what planet you're on. Well, that's kind of the thing, though, because your time scale would be dependent on, you know, planet to planet, how many, no. So if your orbital period is, significant, sorry, not orbital, if your revolution, oh my god. If your turn on your axis period is significantly longer, significantly shorter, then you could redefine what an hour would be on that planet. But yeah, you would probably just keep it on Earth hours. But remember, all of that are artificial definitions of time. If we go and talk to an alien like, oh, I'll meet you in 2 hours, you know, across space, like, 2 hours from now, we'll be doing things. They'd be like, okay. Shit, I guess I gotta get Grunt. I didn't think I would have to get Grunt before the next mission, but I guess we need to. Alright, so we'll get Grunt, and that'll probably be it for tonight. Because I'm starting to get a little tired here already. This is a pretty neat mission, though. Alright, can I level up tech armor? Could defender would be really good. Yeah, let's do tech armor, because when we get to this, it's gonna really big time awesome. I love that they took the time to design different loading animations depending on what you're loading into the game loop. Yeah, I really appreciate that too. I think it was a pretty smart play there.
Dossier doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
Like, they may not show you the cutscene of you landing, but at least you know that you are landing.
Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
And it looks like it could be a display or infographic that you would get to show, like, in a mission briefing or something. Yep, it's grunt time.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Hit!
Almost forgot. The armor.
One. One less to
Whoa,
worry
what was
about.
that? That was weird.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
You're not in the best bargaining position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okeer.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just kill Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones down here all the time. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4.
Yay, live ammo training.
Coordinates on that Krogan pack.
You heard the man on the radio. He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
You have other problems.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy. East of 2.
Bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Yay!
Oh, shit. Oh. Adding insult to injury. Literally. Necessary.
Yes.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord
It was
is
very
somewhere at
necessary.
Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Deploying incineration tech.
Scratch one!
There's the ramp.
And stay down.
Got him.
Going to cover.
Killed that one.
Oops. you. Ah, you motherfuckers are still doing shit.
Firing a high impact shot. Oh. There we go.
Oh, shit. The yawning. The yawning has occurred. I didn't have so many targets, damn.
Deploying
did it again,
incineration
shit.
tech. Deploying incineration tech.
Oh, I hear a disturbance in the force. Meow meow. Meow meow. Oh, good kitty. Yeah. What's up? You trying to go? Are you gonna go curl up somewhere? Yeah? Ooh. Fumbling with the controller.
Different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
He must know something about all this if he survived this long.
Survive. Yes, I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes.
Fleshy
I must survive
shapes.
the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Little shit fell asleep. No! Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab.
No.
A Krogan refusing to fight?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Oops.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp. There we go.
Not entirely accurate, Shark Daddy, but you'll find out soon.
Time to die.
Keep them back. Just heading to help.
Enemy!
Ooh, hey. Spirit Dude Gamer, hello. How are you? Hello. Just took a rocket to the face. That's always fun.
Clean hit.
Come on.
Get ready for close combat! Try a real man's weapon.
Should do the trick.
Yeah, I'm not in the best of positions here. Got him. God, I love the sound of that gun.
Enemy charging! Firing a high impact shot!
Ow, waste of a warp.
Taking heavy fire!
Flammable or inflammable. Forget me. Doesn't matter.
Climbable or inclimbable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Nice.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
PS3 version of the game, it gave like 2 expansion packs. I see. I passed the door. There we go. Oh shit. Somehow did something funky there. Hi kitty. What are you doing? Hmm? What's going on? What's going on? Find somewhere to hang out.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit! Where's Tador and her personal guard?
Shaboinky boink. Oh. Kitty just grabbed this cup. Like he grabbed it, pulled it up, and was like, this is my cup now. Damn, kitty. That's kind of scary, bro. Next apocalypse might be coming. Ooh. You should add comrades like gamble. Oh, commands like gamble. And you win rain bucks. Maybe so. I don't know.
This looks interesting.
The adpocalypse. Oh no! Not the adpocalypse.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, hi, person.
Next.
Concussive shot ready.
Got that guy way in the back. Like a real pro. Really tired and just waking up. Don't judge my spelling. It's totally fine, buddy.
Not difficult.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Who was the genius that gave them arms? Are you kidding me? Oh man, these people that normally have arms. God. Who gave them arms, yo? Alright, gotta get them sweet mugs. Oh, sorry. I like the version of like, oh man, these things have arms too.
What's to worry about?
Woo! Man, we're doing some crazy rocket dodge maneuvers over there.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming. Going to cover.
Just scratch one. Scratched it and done.
Hit.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move! Come on!
I command that they be killed. It's so hard to understand.
Heads up!
Gotcha.
This should slow him down.
God, ammo, damn it.
The ancient door is holding them back. She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Due to how big anime is now, how big is anime in the Mass Effect series? Probably it's the only thing anybody watches. Oh, Geez, sorry. I think we're definitely looking at a future of Weeaboo Krogan for sure. They're all like...
Chieftain Senpai didn't notice me today. Must murder more people for Chieftain Senpai.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
Oh, you know that guy is doing okay if he went, ah! Welcome back, little shit. There you go. I was second guessing myself for a minute. Chug coffee, there you go.
What else to worry about?
Yeah, I was hoping that'd take him out. That did.
Burn through any armor.
Booyah. And for a second, I closed my eyes and...
Fire in the hole!
It's like, oh my god, am I asleep? I don't know if I'm asleep.
Next. Deploying incineration tech.
Oh, what happened to that throw? Holy shit. Almost got the headshot. Alright, I'll take the high ground here. Because of those lovely angles we have on assholes. Did it again, closed my eyes for a second for some stupid reason. Brandon's like, it's okay, you can close your eyes for reasons. Like, no. Stop it.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Time to run again, Rana. You never know when it might blow up next.
Suppose I can't expect a warm goodbye after the last mess. Don't worry. I'm staying the hell away from whatever you do and wherever you go. Thanks anyway, Shepard.
She's like, I know you're a freaking natural disaster wherever you go. It's been pretty good, man. One of the best games ever, so it's always gonna be good. Here you go, Key. Go get the candy wrapper. Got it.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Oops. Careful, kitty.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased Shepard. Surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Salarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army. But she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
It's pretty strong.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Oh, here, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Kier's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position is just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Alright. You know, whenever you have an emergency where everyone's gonna die, it's always good to hack into a computer so you can steal all of its money. Standard procedure, really.
This might be useful.
Oh yeah, the Krogan definitely were like, oh, alright, let's fucking decompress after all that.
Charming.
Enjoy.
My soul must be stronger.
I'm just gonna go ahead and hit this dude with the arc projector.
Oh!
Got no shields! Break some shields, I'll create more!
Enemies inbound.
Hit!
It's about to go off! And stay down.
Destroy. I will rebuild.
You will not be able to, because you will find yourself extremely dead. Bam!
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Here we go.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
And unfortunately, this guy is very dead now.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okier wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
I'm aware of your bias regarding the Krogan. I decide what best serves our mission.
Won't know until he's out. If dangerous, too late at that point. Your decision, simply noting concern.
Normandy, Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
And glowy.
All right. Whew. Tiredness is really hitting me now.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Alright, well, we are going to save here, man. That'll be it for us tonight. I hope you guys had fun, man. I really do. So we're starting to get a little bit deeper in the game, unlock some more fun and colorful characters. Mordin really just constantly brings a smile to my face because he's just amazing to listen to, and the person who performs for him is just knocking it out of the park, just doing a great freaking job. But yeah, man, that'll do it for us tonight. Jeez, hiccups. Didn't expect the hiccups. We will have more Pokemon multiplayer coming up. Oh, jeez, hiccups. Chill out, bro. Here, let me see if I can get rid of these real quick. Okay, I think I got it. Alright. We'll have more Pokemon Sword and shit. Come on! More Pokemon Sword and Shield coming up on Tuesday. And it's going to be freestyle rules. So, you can use anything but anything but legendaries. I'll post that later. And then Wednesday, like we were talking about before, is going to be our 1 year anniversary with Sensei Rain Man. It's gonna be a lot of fun, man. And then next weekend, more Halo 2. Maybe we'll finally break out of the first level. That would be good. That'd be really good. If I could stop fucking hiccuping also, that would be really good. Yeah, that's how I get rid of hiccups usually, but sometimes it takes a while to do that, so trying to wrap the show so I can do that. But anyway, guys, let me see if I can find somebody. Since we have a couple people here, might as well see if we can hit somebody up with a raid. Stand upside down, sing the alphabet, eat a jar of peanut butter, and definitely get punched in the solar plexus. They say that works every time. Let's see. We haven't hit you up in a minute. Let's see.
Oh yeah, no, it's over. You must be God. D-Drippy, I've got 300. Damn. I know I'm good, dude. I'm chilling. Don't sweat it. I got you, DJ. Mom got a Friends TV show themed birthday. Tonight you should watch. Yeah, I used to watch Friends.
I have very resilient hiccups. Usually, if I get hiccups, it takes a lot to get rid of them, unless I get really lucky.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I have found a bit of a raid target to hit up. But here is that raid link. Go hit up our buddy King Culpa with a big ol' raid, man. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. We'll be back on Tuesday with Pokemon multiplayer. Alright, guys. See you in the next one. Have a good night. Get in the raid!
40 likes. I hope your feels better.
Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. If you'd like to get more involved in the community, check out the links in the description. Thank you so much for coming today, and I'll see you in the next class.